Gotta go out there and hit all these corners for everybody that we got.
Of the NBA.
Good.
This is a team that takes every home game very seriously. And you can see that from their shot earlier as they came through the tunnel. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And a chance here to check out some stats for Domantas Sabonis.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And nothing tips off a broadcast like getting the lowdown from the sidelines. And we've got David Aldridge there for them. David, good evening.
Thank you, Kevin. Marcus Smart stands 6'3", but he said, I can guard bigs, so I started making a joke. I'm a stretch 6. Forget a stretch 5.
Marcus Smart right there on the bench. That motherfucker ain't about to get no minutes, though. I just looked at that
I'm
line.
the youngest of 4 boys, so I've been up against bigger guys. For me, that means nothing. Kevin?
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Kuminga. And it's Smith in at the point. And for Portland, Murray out there with Hero. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Grant. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. And at this point late in the season, Brent, any danger that contenders that might be coasting can't flip the switch for the playoffs?
I don't think so, Kevin. There's a lot of talk about you want to be hot going into the playoffs. I've looked at numbers like that where teams who have gone in, even teams who have won the championship, have been 500 in their last 14 or 15 or 16 games. And, I think it's just a matter of experience. And those teams that have it, they understand the tempo with which they can play before they head into the postseason action.
Now, here is Smith. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Mitchell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Hero. Coming off a stellar performance against Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
To the inside. And it's Mitchell missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now here's Murray. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Hendricks passes to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Hero. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. And it's out of bounds to Portland while retaining possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Six on the shot clock. And the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Kuminga. There's the lob to the hoop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. They get a hand on it. One-on-one here. Fires from 18. For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hero from long range. Good on the triple.
And that's what Hero can provide. Points from distance. I don't know if you want them coming from that far away, but that's 3.
Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Detroit getting another chance here. From deep. That shot off. Now Portland takes it the other way. They came away with the victory in the last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
Now here's Murray. He had a 27-point outing in the last game against Washington.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
No good that time.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Mitchell, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Portland making a change here. Cotton's checked in. And Mitchell drops them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right wing. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray bearing his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Smith outside. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray against Smith. Murray right side. There's the three. And it's Cotton missing. Detroit leading by 4. Mitchell up top. Guarded by O'Neal. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Portland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
That's not a bad heads-up play there for Murray. Easily going into the contact and earning the whistle. Well, it's the range that Jamal Murray has that's really impressive.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And at the time, Murray's 20 points per game were the most ever by a Kentucky freshman.
How about that? And then he comes into the league and shows you that he's got the kind of confidence where he's going to take a shot off the dribble, get around the pick, read a defender going underneath, and just start to pile up points in a hurry. And some of those have come at some of the biggest moments in the playoffs.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Nice shot by Smith.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Inside. Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Sharp. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Poke loose. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Nice shot by Smith. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight. He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Portland trails by 7. Down low. Hendricks, he's covered by Murray. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside for Murray. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Isley's checked in for O'Neal.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Fultz finds Hart. Back to Fultz. Over Isley. It's deflected. Here's Cotton. Guarded by Fultz. Cotton, the pass to Murray. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now, here's Fultz. 11 points last game. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Now Grant. Here's Cotton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Isley. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Detroit leading by 7. To the middle. From 6 away. And that's good off the glass that time. And for Portland, they're shooting pretty brave so far, about 23%. Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Substitution for Portland. Jalen Noel.
Portland with the ball. 9-point game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That is his first foul of the game. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
Into the lineup for Detroit. Dosunmu.
Here's Cotton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Dosunmu. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the shot goes in from Cotton. Detroit leading by 9. Pass to Dosunmu. To the paint. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Cotton. Pass to Sabonis.
That's him. It's too hard to keep up.
Rebound, Detroit.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Well, rebound by Isley. Portland trails by 9.
Seeing signs of it, eyes and signs of it.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the career's over,
The
y'all.
Pistons shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And that one is good.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
Here's Cotton. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. 5 on the clock. Here's Noel. From outside, off the mark.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also.
Fultz the pass to Dosunmu. Over Isley. No good off the front iron. And for Portland, they're shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. The pass to Noel. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What an effort from Sabonis to power through the contact. That would make his old man proud.
Fultz against Sabonis. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Noel. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Dosunmu. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so is Detroit. Their lead. 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Detroit leading by 11. Sabonis is out there with Isley. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Noel in at the 2-dot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Hero on the wing. Baseline try. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. And it's blocked. To the inside. Releases. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Noel's got his first points of the night.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The dish now to Kuminga. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Cotton. That shot, no good. And it's Detroit the other way.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
Here's Cotton following the bucket by the Pistons. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Portland. Detroit making a switch here. Pistons leading by 11. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And Cotton pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He feeds it to O'Neal. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 8.
And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Got a hand on it. Here's Cotton, covered by Mitchell. Cotton, the pass to Isley. Now, Hero. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Isley.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Carl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. So it's Detroit now. Portland making their last shot. Unloads from 13. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Mitchell outside. There's the triple. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Isley. It's blocked. For 3, Mitchell. Portland grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Noel. 9-point game his last outing. Cotton, the pass to Noel. Portland again missing. Pistons leading by 7.
What?
Pass to Sharp. They can use a bucket. Here's Kuminga. Again with the ball.
A defensive stall so far. That's 6 blocks.
Gray protecting the rim. Love the hustle. A different look now for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Noel. It's Jamal Murray in for Cotton.
Didn't want to interrupt.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
Yeah, he's literally police.
And the first one drops. Detroit making a switch here. Smith is checked in. And Mitchell drops them both. Portland trails by 9. They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Murray looking around. 4 on the clock. This is a Hero. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
Is he ready?
Great defender. Fantastic fantastic position.
Hello,
Not
sir.
only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. And from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
And so here's Portland. After the basket by Detroit. Pass to Hero. Traps in the tray. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Yeah.
O'Neal against Paul. From deep. Can't hit that one. And
I cannot remember who any of these people are.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still on the rhythm tonight.
Now Smith following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Now Hero. He's guarded closely. Down low. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Paul dishes to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Timeout. Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go and get back on track.
For him. Lock at 6. Rebound, Detroit. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Inside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hero with it. Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Sabonis.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Now, here's Hart. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And for Portland, they're shooting just 34% from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. Hero kicks to Murray. Looking to end his cold spell and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that
Team
one.
foul.
Jamal Murray continuing to play with a fearlessness.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Dosumu, he's checked in for Detroit.
Who are these people?
something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Portland again missing.
A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys.
And how about the attitude of Fultz? When he's taking it inside, he's aiming to hurt somebody's feelings.
Now, Hero. 6 points for him. Looking to end the run, and the shot is long. Pistons leading by 18.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
To the inside, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Grant can move out there as a big, firm straight, and great cut.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hart, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Detroit, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that one misses. Noel, he's checked in for Hero. That one misses.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Kuminga. Charity stripe shot. And so is Detroit in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand. Yes, Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Checking out Detroit. Kenny, what's your view?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way we should play offensive court.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the whole team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been picking this up. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many. They can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half. It's going to be a long ride.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it back to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joe, what up?
Feel that.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. We've got Kuminga, also Mitchell out there, and it's Smith in at the one. From deep three-point range, Sabonis.
Oh, God.
Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And a lot to be said about Sabonis' scoring ability, but everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And here is Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Now Murray. Well-timed pass, and Here's Hendricks.
I think you can hear him.
Makes good on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when you have room like that, you got to look out.
O'Neal against Mitchell. O'Neal passes to Hero. Buries the long-range jumper.
Sometimes I can't hear Blake.
Got 9 points.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And Kuminga gets it to go.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Passes to Sabonis. Hero with it. Knocks it loose. Pass to Kuminga from about 19 feet. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kuminga's got 4 points this quarter.
I don't know if it's a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Detroit foul.
Another look now for Portland.
Team foul.
Isley's checked in for Sabonis. And Cotton subbed in for Hero. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Isley the pass to Murray. Here's Cotton. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's Cotton missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Portland trails by 17. Now, here is O'Neal. He kicks it to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Isley, no good. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And it's Mitchell missing.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the shot goes in from Cotton.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench. He'll watch the rest of this script from the sideline.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Portland. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Sabonis. And it comes off the front of the rim. Portland trails by 15. Cotton dishes to Grant.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Sharp. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And it's Mitchell missing. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Cotton kicks to O'Neal. Now the pass to Murray. Just 3 to shoot. From deep. They get the rebound. Sabonis with the bucket.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Baseline jumper. He gets it in there. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And down it goes. Done through off a wonderful assist.
During that breakout fourth season, DeMontis averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Portland ball. Hardy's checked in for the Pistons. Ball comes in for Mitchell. And Murray's got the ball here for Portland. They trail by 11. Pass to Grant. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Clock at 4. Back to Grant. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Passes it to Kuminga. Over Grant. Some solid defense from Grant. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Cotton. Takes it off the glass. Cotton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
The rebound by Grant.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Murray, no good. Pistons lead by 9. Kuminga the pass to Paul. For Murray. There's Kuminga. No good on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. And here's Portland. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's O'Neal. Here's Cotton. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Cotton's got 12 in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Hart. Now Kuminga. For Murray. Off target on the 15-footer. Down low. No good from Grant. Detroit leading by 7. There's the feed to Kuminga. Good. Kuminga's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
And Portland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing, more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. And so here's Portland. Following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pistons lead by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul with the ball. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
Here's Cotton. He's got 12. Paul, right side. Now here's Fultz. He's guarded closely. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Off target from three-point range. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. He sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
Now here's Paul. Here's the pass to Kuminga. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And here's Portland. They're on a 12-4 run. That's tipped.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
A 15-footer, and it's Portland with the rebound. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Grant.
I always got kicked out of basketball. I was never suspended.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I was a bad kid because I was always skipping.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Detroit leading by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
That's an American thing because I never make it going on Saturday. Not in Canada. Wouldn't that be detention though?
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
I did have to.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Sabonis is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Divine has stuffed the alley.
A little bit of a high wire act there from Hero. Getting elevated, giving them a dose of energy on that alley-oop.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Dosunmu. Smith outside from deep three-point range, and they'll get another chance. Another shot. They get it again, and another shot, and he sinks the layup.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Portland trails by 9. Up top, Hero. Rebounded by the Pistons. They led by as many as 18 points. Hendricks, he's covered by Hero. And they pick up 2. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
From the stripe, it's deflected. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Sharp, the tip in on the offensive rebound. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals, totals, a lot of effort on D for them tonight. Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And Smith slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Pass to Hero. Grant down low. That one misses. And it's Detroit the other way. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a
ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, Hero. Here's Noel. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul. And Portland making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
For Portland, Royce O'Neal.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And he knocks down the jumper. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Dosunmu. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They grab their own miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Portland, Jalen Noel. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Wait for this
Jamal
goddamn
Murray is for Grant. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Kuminga's come in for Dosunmu.
I got suspended for weed before.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
My mom was pretty good at that.
Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target.
They didn't do
Pistons lead by 13.
Well, they
funny.
did better.
They freaking
On the glass today.
Paul got the short in the stick. All Paul had to do was goddamn join the football team.
Grant is checked in for Portland. The Pistons working the ball
No.
now. A baseline
He had to
change.
join.
They get it back. Sharp. And he battles for the ball and gets the second change bucket.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors taking the ball inside and attacking.
And Paul used to be kind of big back in the day.
By Smith.
So as soon as
Good job getting the ball.
when we both got caught up, they were like, you going home, you going to the field.
Just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Sabonis finds Hero. And Mitchell with
The dean
path to hoop.
decided that this was going to be our punishment. I was going home. He was going to side.
To protect the ball, I think. It's stolen by Smith, and he drives in. And
I was in there tripping. I was like trying to plead, like, man, yeah, niggas don't got to put alternatives like that for me.
yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
That's what I said. I was like, yeah, niggas don't got something like that for me. Like, track season ain't started yet.
Or this is what happens.
Now it's
The nigga really said that. He told me track season hasn't started yet.
The game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their approach to try to improve this game and grow it.
She was told. She was told as hell. I didn't know how to play at that time. I was like telling him, like, I actually know how to actually run some drills before. He's like, shut up.
Murray against Smith. Murray kicks to Hero. Just 5 to shoot.
Enough shot for me.
Rebounded by the Pistons.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried selection.
Man, I wish I had that kind of opportunity. I literally just had to, like, these niggas had to go home.
And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the Pistons with possession here. Sabonis finds Hero to the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
Detroit lead by 19 points. Smith outside. Into the
I just want there to give me a chance.
Pass to Hero.
Man, give me a chance. The dean shut down my dreams immediately.
Covered by Smith. Sabonis inside. He's against Smith.
Hey, how about that? My God. I ain't gonna lie, Paul's come a long way. By the time I'm like, man, I'm the one you're looking for.
This guy has raised his level.
Time call. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Man, nothing.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. And there's the pass to Hendricks. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here is Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Detroit lead by 17. Smith outside. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. Offensive rebound. Short. That's good.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
Hero passes to O'Neal. Passes it to Hero. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pistons. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Who?
Smith hits them both. Portland trails by 19. Hero passes to Sabonis. Dishes to Murray. Over Smith. Sabonis trying to get open. And he overshot that one, missing.
Hey, that's a hell of an improvement, man. I can tell you. First-hand experience. I stayed for the rest of my life.
Grant's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Detroit.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
This is exactly my point yesterday about Julius Randle. We're not dealing with that shit.
To go after those rebounds, that was key.
And this will push their record to
Better
39
completed algebra 2.
And so many key players that you can point to tonight, but in particular,
I'm gonna do everything that I haven't completed. They gotta have done.
Those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to
There's
stop.
no geometry. The circle goes to the square.
Sabonis, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Like to see Sabonis shoot that ball just like that. A gorgeous stroke from the lefty.
The pass to Hendricks. Here's Sharp, defended by Sabonis. That one's not going to go. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Murray. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to get it going. And it's Murray with the jam.
it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Smith surveying the D, and so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris, big win tonight. What do you think was the biggest factor?
Yeah, I don't know. It was just our defense. Obviously our offense fed off of it. Guys made open shots, but I think we really locked down defensively, and that's what we're trying to make sure is that we're a defensive team every night.
Well, you were a defensive team tonight, Chris. Thanks for your time. Kevin?
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Where am I
See you
playing?
next time. Have a great evening.
Teddy's already looking for cars, huh? I know. gotta make it Suki though. Oh, fuck. Man. That's what I gotta make it Suki. I got this motherfucking shit. Even with the license, I still got my questions. No! Fucking got hurt. Puff was third. Mrs. Puff wasn't giving a much about that shit. Puff was third. Like, don't you love you? I hate dealing with you. I hate that I have to show up with you every day and put my didn't earn it. There was only that one episode where she said fuck it, and she went back and changed her mind. I think that was when she tried to steal his shit. I want scotch.
It's not gonna stay with us. Where are you going?
It's a stalemate right now. You want to trade?
Oh shit. Where?
Good question.
Everybody is. They're all rotating, I swear. What's his name? Well, the one that was on the Browns is what now, Buck? I think he went to the Rams. Baker?
If I got shit on my lip, I am not going. I can try to squeeze at some point. yesterday today. It looked like it.
Got herpes. I'm scared.
It is technically. It is technically.
It is her cousin.
God, that's the kind of shit. I just put a.
Some random people there, bro.
I mask up. I'll mask up. Be like, why you got the mask on? I'm being safe. Being careful. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be mad. Some of these women be bad. Some of these women be bad. They got their mask on. Take it off.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me.
I ain't even mad at them. I just want to see their goddamn face.
Like 2 years ago.
See they?
Everybody knew my jump shot. Because it's
I just want to see their face.
Don't be jealous. Did your jump shot in the game? No. Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away.
I got fooled by a couple people. I thought it was already. The eyes look pretty good.
It's always pretty good.
Off the mask, I was like,
This one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like,
it's crazy because you think like, you know what I'm saying? You just see the eyes like, hey, you can't get worse than this. Man, it got worse.
than I do normally. And then me, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome. The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we'll see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene. And it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
My sister's cousin saw Hio. He was like, hey, what's up, man? I ain't seen you since you
They made it a little bit easier for your boy, so I don't know. I'm super hyped. They said it was like an early version of the game, so I'm excited to see where it goes.
We got into it with a bub downtown like years ago because he jumped on my brother's car.
Super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that.
Jumped on his hood. Like, he was like obviously tweaking out. But, like, he did it like over and over again. Like, you know, the first couple we were all like just astonished, flabbergasted. And after that, we were like, hey man, get the fuck out of here. And fucking niggas like ran up on him. Fucking niggas only literally got like Hio got closest, but fucking he ended up running off, and Hio just fucking fucked up his bike.
What's up, guys? We're here with Miguel, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17.
That was a funny way to put it right there.
Excited about this year's game.
Beat up that bug.
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ. So I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that
because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Orlando, they've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. And for teams outside the playoff hunt, that 1-2-3 Ken.
You got a picture of
is going around now.
I think former player Nick Van Exel, supposedly the originator of that 1-2-3-10.
Dipshit.
KBA. Wonder whether some airlines might want to use that one for a marketing slogan for themselves.
Pass to Reddish, outside Robinson.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
First team foul. In for New York, Mohamed Bamba.
6 on the shot clock. He shoots. He got a piece of it. Defended by Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Orlando ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now Smith. Pass to Brown. And there's the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Orlando. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform.
Apparently, I got 23 too. Just gotta set all this shit up.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Yep, count it. Brown's got his second bucket on the night. Here's ABC.
How long quarters you playing?
Drives to the hoop. Good work defensively.
How long are the quarters you playing?
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
You go to that. You go to like 20 minutes, man. You feel like, man, I'm the latest. I'm the greatest.
Last game for him, he had 14. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the
12 minutes in the game, you're getting more bang for your buck every game.
Here's ABC. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. 5 to shoot.
Well, only because you getting more. You getting more hits.
The shot won't fall. Nice D from Brown. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Again, Brown missing.
That's the only way I'm looking. That's the only way I'm back to pass Kareem Woods' record.
Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with
Put up like 110.
After missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
Niggas talking about Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt didn't do this his rookie year.
Smith outside. Pass to Brown.
In the 2K, I got my brother. I got Michael Jordan. His second year, first game back, he got 106 points.
Ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant. It's been a joy to watch.
Yeah, man. I told my brother. After it was premiere week. I told him. I said my team's looking scary this season, man. I got Michael Jordan dropping 106 points on opening night.
Now here's Smith. This one for 3.
Played the premiere shit. We got the simulated stat shits and shit on. And so I scored like 50 something for real.
Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Barnes. 17 points in his last outing.
Oh, we in like 2031, 2032.
Now Orlando takes it the other way.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs.
Man, I got Vince on the bench now. I'm confused, but you know what? It works.
Shooting for Orlando, Jaylen Brown.
First, Michael Jordan was backing up Vince Carter. But you know what I'm saying? Well, that's the second year. Michael Jordan ain't going for that shit. Fucking Donovan Mitchell's a vet. He's like fucking 36 now. Yeah, fucking Jordan's young. Jordan's young. Freaking Vince Carter's only like probably like 25.
That you'll find in this league.
Fucking. You said what? Yeah, my Jordan's like one of the younger players I got. Yeah, he's like one of the younger players I got.
And both free throws good for Brown. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Outside ball. Pass to ABC.
Man, it is scary. Even though you got freaking Hunter and Shaq and Penny and Kobe and shit, man, my Jordan is all I need. I mean, I got more than that. I got much more than that. But man, it's like, man, anything that needs to get done, man, just get the ball to MJ. I got Carroll and Mobley, Van Carroll, Mobley, fucking D Wade. The squad.
The first free throw is good. Wagner's checked in for Robinson. It's both from the stripe. Well, Orlando's shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Oh! Done by Brown!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Orlando ball.
So it's the home team now. Smith with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The rebound by Bamba.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Irving. Clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Irving against Smith. Back to Wagner. Over Irving. And it's Wagner missing.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Irving. And it's rejected. Brown drives in. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And Brown is just so physically imposing. I mean, especially inside where he usually gets whatever he wants.
It's good. Bamba's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Smith against Irving. Now here's Smith. Not a lot of room. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Barnes. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Orlando calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle. Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. sure it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams will make substitutions. Johnson inside. Thomas. There's the block. Smith outside. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And he banks in the layup. And New York leads by 1.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Cameron Thomas. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Irving. Pass to Claxton. 5 on the clock. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Thomas, covered by Smith. From 13, second shot opportunity, and Claxton gets the bucket. And New York leads by 1.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Outside Johnson. And it's blocked. And they turn it over. The shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Irving. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Outside Jones. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson against Irving. Pass to Richardson. Here's Thomas. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Smith. And the shot goes down.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Jones. Wagner for 3. Offensive rebound. Thomas. Soft touch off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Richardson. That's
to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Thomas. Blocked. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. And they doubled up Irving. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Richardson, the pass to Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Lets it go.
New York foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. The 3. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And he's one of the game's best closers, but to hear Kyrie Irving tell it, he's got to start too.
Coaches must be very aggressive, to set the tone early in the game, and that kind of sets up all my teammates and sets the standard for the rest of the game and how I want the game to go.
You know, Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage. Yeah, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So on the floor for New York. Shot clock at 3. No good. A bit long that time. New York shooting at 45% of the game so far. Robinson with a steal. And here they come. From deep, Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jones. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
It doesn't go for him. New York goes the other way with it. And there's the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Thomas. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Now here's Irving. He has 7. Covered by Johnson. Left block shot on the way. Basket's good. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And how? They're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Orlando calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon. And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
at 7.
I just love the ball movement.
To the inside. The rebound by Bamba. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's ABC, covered by Smith. That one goes in, and it's a 10-point New York lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside, Brown. The 15-footer. Good. He hits the jumper. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Barnes. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. They grab their own miss. And there it is for them.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Smith passes to Brown. Brown draws the double. Here's Reddish for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's ABC. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Now here's Wagner. The D's right on it. Back to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. On the tape. And no good. New York goes the other way with it.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's ABC. 10 points for him. Another shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And New York leads by 13.
And that's just too easy. I mean, when you don't box out Bamba, he punishes you for it.
Here's Brown. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And he drives in. And it's ABC missing. And Orlando shooting only 35% so far. Here's Reddish. Wagner for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 9 rebounds now. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Pass to Brown. Brown draws the double. No one near him. And it's Wagner missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Barnes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And there's the rejection. Defended by Brown.
assists.
Here's Brown, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 10 points in the quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
We're not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Well, for New York, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison, playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. So excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see why they're down at this point. They're not even 35%. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. If they can create better shots, then they have a better chance.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Bitch, does she cute in them big ass boots? Still Goonie Lou put up in a bitch ass suit.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson. Jaylen Brown is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. And for New York, here's Reddish. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Reddish has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's ABC. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. To the paint. The shot misses. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's playing the game
Nigga, tripping.
flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control
What?
himself there.
Here's ABC. He's got 10. Pass to Barnes. From 11 feet away. And the jumper is good. Barnes has gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, the size and quick release Barnes has helps him inside. I mean, he feels very comfortable shooting from here.
Inside.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when
first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Here's Irving. Here's the second effort. And the layup by Bamba. Bamba's got 12.
Capable of scoring anywhere on the court. Bamba is always a threat to go off.
Orlando calls timeout.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Johnson, he's checked in for Reddish. Here's Wagner. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Irving, the pass to Richardson. Here's Claxton. Pass to Smith. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Orlando, they've got 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Thomas. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
Richardson, no good. Claxton, 2 points. That one goes. Claxton's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Thomas. He's got 9. Pass to Wagner. And here's Jones. He's guarded by Irving. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Outside Jones. To the middle. That shot off the mark. New York goes the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Irving. Pass to Bamba. Smith outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And New York leads by 13.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Can't hit that one. Good D by Richardson. And for New York, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Wagner for 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Richardson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Johnson inside, covered by Bamba. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they
Irving's got 11 points.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas. He's got 9. Count it. He's got 11.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. The last touch by Robinson. He got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your...
And defense is so important to Coach Thibodeau.
Yeah, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. That's just fundamental basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tyus Jones is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Johnson, and it's Robinson in at the center to the right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. And New York leads by 19.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Brown. Off target at the rim. New York shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Inside, here's Richardson. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
They haven't been able to grab many rebounds, getting burned on second chance opportunities.
Big difference in second chance points, and that makes it tough.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Defended by Brown. Down low. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Outside, Brown. 18 feet out. The shot's good.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Richardson. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Now here's Jones. Here's Brown. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possession.
Smith, he's checked in for Jones.
At the line for 1.
Free throw good, Robinson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Barnes. From 10 feet away.
Got a clip of
Goes back up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. It's intercepted. Puts it up from 12.
some random
Short off the rim.
flex
And New York shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began.
It said, the caption says, this random guy do this to Wembanyama. Imagine what Giannis and Embiid are going to do to him. God bless America.
That's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against New York.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Reddish is checked in for Johnson.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
He's talking about God bless America. Giannis and Embiid are both from both other countries.
With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA, Brad, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think you'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Pass to ABC. Out to the wing. Defended by Brown. And the layup falls. And New York leads by 21.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Takes it inside. And the jam by Brown.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handle. You got to love how clever he is with the ball.
Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Defended by Brown. That one goes. Count it.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Reddish. The three. Doesn't go for him. And with so much player movement nowadays, Clark, a lot of small market teams nervous about attracting and retaining the stars.
You know, B, I played for a small market team, the Indiana Pacers, in the early 80s when I played the short time I did in the NBA, and that's always a challenge to be able to keep your star players in your market because there is more attractive real estate out there when you think about other cities in the league, and players do have a desire sometimes to be in larger markets where the lights are bigger and brighter and there are more people, and I don't know if there's anything the league could really do to keep players from desiring to move on occasion.
Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. They double team Brown. Here's the three. Thomas misses. For New York, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. It's tipped. Here's Reddish. Barnes with the rebound. Pass to ABC. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Thomas. Here's Brown. That one's wide left. Thomas. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just 5 to shoot. Here's ABC. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Here's ABC. Tries to break his ice, and he lays it in.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Orlando shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Pass to Brown. Drills the baseline jumper. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
Doesn't go that time. Doing his part offensively.
Nearing 30 points in this one. He's been so tough to contain.
Here's Jones. They get the rebound. Outside, Brown. Inside, Robinson. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Pass to ABC. The 3 is up. It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Reddish. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Robinson defending. Launches it. No luck on that one. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
6 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. Barnes with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Robinson defending. To the middle. That one is off. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
I was really speaking of Reddish. Like, we need some extra information from you.
Pass to Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
We're dropping it off, man. They're not going to be the women there, right?
Looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kyrie, it's a top-tier matchup out there. Is this one you circled on the calendar? Is that what we're all about?
Every game is like that for us, especially going forward. We understand what we're trying to accomplish. Little things matter in the big picture. So we want to just come out and just have a consistency on both ends of the floor.
That's how you get better. You look at every single game as a top-tier matchup. Thanks, Kyrie.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
title. It's, you put Titley. You thought you tried to be slick when putting Titley. Titley Town. Tell you, if your last resort, you gotta take away that Titley.
glad he's no longer schooling my beloved AU Eagles.
Title Town.
To American, so I get class in session. Thanks, DA. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
The most
Supersonics opening lineup. They've got Porter, and it's Sharp in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nets, we've got Wiseman. Mitchell is out
Put it in
there
all
with Miller.
caps. You
And
can put
it's
it in all caps and
Witherspoon
replace
in
it.
the guard spot. And as the regular season winds toward the playoffs break for those teams in the upper half of the standings, how much are they looking at the seeding and their possible opponents?
Well, I don't think most would admit it, but it's human nature to think ahead, trying to map out that route and looking at how it breaks down in the bracket.
Nets passing it around. Jovic, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I'm the man, you motherfucker.
To come, explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
5 on the clock. Here's Sharp. The shot will not fall. Good D by Miller. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wiseman. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. Seattle goes the other way with it. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, White is quickly developing great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Miller outside. Mitchell against White. Unloads from 13. Rebound by the Sonics.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
They get it back. And that one's good by Porter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Wiseman. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Sharp. Good D by Miller.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Jovic. White covering. Jovic. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Worked that one inside nicely.
For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the paint, and stolen by Miller. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one drops for him.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brothers move the pass to Miller. Kicks to Mitchell. Jovic. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He has 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
20 feet out. Rebound by Mitchell. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Miller. Here's Wiseman. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Brothers move the pass to Wiseman. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Okay, a chance to check out the numbers for Miller. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. He's putting up about 17 points, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And what impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Now here's White. Coming off a solid outing against Indiana.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Mitchell against Martinez. Jovic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
He's covered by Wiseman. Passes it to White. Here's Martinez.
shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
White, good.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Mitchell kicks to Wiseman. Mitchell with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And finished off by Wiseman.
And it just caught the D there by surprise. Ludwig Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop.
Pass to Martinez. To the inside. Sharp. A shot that time. Not on target. Good D by Miller. Pass to Mitchell. Jovic. Guarded by Porter. Down low. Here's Weatherspoon. Misses off the right iron. Seattle trails by 3. Misses it to White. The 15-footer. That shot off the mark. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
On the first time out of the game called for Seattle. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
But how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he can McCollum. The tray. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Miller's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They are just killing up the ball on the interior quarter.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Here's Weatherspoon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Drummond. The shot comes out, and it's the Sonics taking it the other way. To the right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And the first one at the line is good. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Sonics. Hampton comes in for Cameron Payne. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Over McCollum, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Chugainov. And it's denied. Pass to Weatherspoon. Seattle trails by 15. Driving inside. Oh, that's blocked. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Fleming covered by Miller. Shot clock at 6. Fleming the pass to McCollum. Again, McCollum missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Miller inside. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 19.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Seattle calls timeout. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Heisman's checked in for the Nets. Nets on defense. Shoots. Supersonics with a new shot clock. And the shot goes in.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Drummond in the post. Feeds it to Wiseman. Out to Miller. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Kept alive. Drummond. They had a number of cracks in it, but came away empty-handed. White looking around. Passes to Sharp. Got a piece of it. On deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Martinez is checked in for Hampton. Mitchell against White. Now the pass to Drummond. Here's Weatherspoon. No points in the game yet for him. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for your home team, with Derry Weatherspoon. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's Weatherspoon, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. White goes in.
And that burst of speed, sometimes White just too much for defense, which is why you see them compromise.
The Supersonics shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Second free throw, no good. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league. But who was the toughest matchup for you when you played?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better, and that was always a challenge. Don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with. And my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
Here's Weatherspoon. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. They recover.
His first foul. Team second.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good for Miller. And Seattle making a change here. Payne's checked in. So he gets them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Six to shoot. That shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Miller. No good from the wing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Sharp, the pass to Martinez. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Now here's Martinez. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Drives to the hoop, and Wiseman sends it back. And they're able to recover.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
And the Nets making a change here. Powell's checked in.
Norman Powell.
Here's Martinez. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, Powell with it. He kicks to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Wiseman dishes to Miller. A from beyond the arc. And they get it back.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Wiseman. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And here is Mitchell. He has 7. And he misses his first shot.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-3 run. Floats one up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Here's Sharp. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up. Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much.
World. Sent the car away. I had to get a tow truck. Yeah. Shit, my fucking my clutch fucked up.
Miller finds Drummond. Back to Miller. Drummond does.
Yes.
Clock at 6. Now here is Miller. Tight defense on him. Jovic. And it's blocked. They've got Miller. Mitchell is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Sumner in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's why I haven't played it. I got too much homework for that.
Drummond's Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Sumner.
Niggas don't got a 2.5. Niggas doing good. I wish I had a 2.5 in high school. Niggas fucking. I'm on the honors at SMC. I got good grades.
Underneath there to give them another possession, just what they were hoping for.
This is as real as it gets. Flying colors.
If they were controlling the backboard.
Man, I didn't. That's actually one of the classes of the fucking up my grades, because I wasn't really caring about the grade for that shit. I wasn't doing none of the extra shit. She gave us like assignments and shit. I didn't do none of that shit. Not yoga. Yeah, yoga. That's what I'm saying. I tell you, any class I got a bad grade, anyone can understand.
Mitchell kicks to Drummond.
It was like a yoga paper.
Here's Sumner. Light covering.
Do it. How you do it?
It's all in by the Sox.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet there's
Everybody had to do it apparently. But like I said, I was just like, she was like, if you don't care about your grade, she's like, then don't do it. And I was like, you know, I don't care enough to be doing no goddamn yoga essay.
So he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
And probably more of a natural scorer than pass.
Paper. I didn't
worked hard on his playmaking.
read the goddamn the prompt or nothing. I didn't do it. I knew I was never gonna do it.
Make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
And that one falls for White. Norman Bowles checked in for Edmund Sumner. Porter's checked in for Seattle. McCollum comes in for Payne.
Hey, Socratic seminar. We get the holla. See what's going on. This is what's going on in these bitches' minds today.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Nets. Pass to Drummond. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate.
It's McCollum.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. I'm telling you, this perspective.
Shot clock at 6.
My animation classes, they are getting pretty tough. Niggas is getting like kind of like I don't know. I gotta get on my shit.
That one falls.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a
I do gotta. There's a fucking book I gotta read too. I gotta fucking read it too. I just haven't read it. And I've had this book before you even joined the class. The book animated? No fucking book.
Fires from the line.
It's crazy. I had this book before I even joined the class. I still ain't read it. Lots of
White drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just like 400 pages worth of information. God damn it. Like, don't get me wrong, like some of these pages have pictures. They're not like fun pictures. They're like pictures you gotta like study and like analyze. Fun pictures either. They're like pictures to enjoy. You do stuff like they're like all like annotated and like I got like little notes under them. Like notice with the up down for this. Like it's not even fun. Can't even enjoy yourself. Look at. I fell asleep in the class. I was in the class yesterday, and the freaking dude called my name. I was fucking knocked out. I heard it luckily, you know what I'm saying, when you hear your name, like, oh shit, I woke up immediately, like, oh crap. That nigga was like, do you have anything for me to see? Do you have to turn in today? I'm like, no, but I will soon.
Seattle will take possession.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a
ball
game, that's a big mistake.
Right now,
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And boy, did he get up to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Seattle trails by 3. Seattle calls timeout.
They're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good propriety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line. He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing, but it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
I think I remember that.
Outside, White. Pocket 6.
That was when he was much bigger, wasn't it?
Here's Porter. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
On the wing, Mitchell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And towards McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Trailing by 5. And finished off by Porter.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by White.
See White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
And the shot no good, a bit short. Brooklyn leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Powell for the 3. Seattle grabs the miss. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. Shoots over Powell. McCollum no good. And for the Nets, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby. 38%. Drummond finds Mitchell.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Now here's McCollum to Guinar. And once again off the mark by Seattle. And now we've got the intentional foul.
At the line for your home team.
Gotta respect tradition.
Take a break. Take a break.
Sumo wrestlers be getting bitches though.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
You're gonna get some bitches either way. Get some bitches either. It doesn't matter how much.
So against them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I understand what you're saying, but I understand what Double L's saying too.
Seattle calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Drake says it all the time, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta do this. I was actually at a fucking club on Sunday, and it was like, those are the baddest women there were the strippers. Oh yeah, niggas was dressed up. Oh God, the hero was talking about niggas was overdressed. I said, nigga, when I'm dressed like that, where? It don't matter what the case. I know whatever the place is. Let me in the motherfucker.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to White. Lots of room. He can't get that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. He takes it in. Dishes it to Miller. Drummond passes to Sumner. 5 to shoot.
It was cool. It was cool. It was like I didn't know what it was even about to be. I didn't even know. Like, it was, I thought it was just a brunch. Yeah, it was like, niggas did eat. It was just, then it was like, after 3 o'clock, it should just turn into like a fucking, the whole thing. It was like 3 different kind of like fucking types of parties up in that bitch. It was weird. It should have been up. It went up, definitely. It was going up in that motherfucker.
Completely under control
her in the game, and whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they had to walk away.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books.
So what's going on? My sister got drunk as shit, too. What's up? Yeah, so she did it right. I ain't gonna lie, that shit though is another reason why I'm falling behind in my studies. I've been going up recently. Oh yeah. So luckily I don't got nothing fun planned for a minute, so hopefully I can get back on. I ain't gonna lie, man. Yoga's become more important than ever these days. I'll tell you what, she's become more important than ever. I'll be like, man, like, cause they do, like, I've been low key, like I said, some of these shits is getting, I don't know. Yoga's been the way to go. Like, yoga's been like I need it more than ever now, cause like, man, like this fucking all these other classes are becoming whack as shit. I just want to go to yoga. That's all I want to do. Is that what? Mm-hmm. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I mean, I get what you mean. It's fun in the sense of, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't gotta find the square root of X and shit. So it's fun that way. But fucking, that shit's definitely more, it's a lot more work than people, you know, a lot of people think it's like, you know what I'm saying, just drawn and la la la, but it's a lot more work than niggas give it credit for. This shit is a business. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff. There is some stuff to digest, but that's more at a certain level. I know once I get to 3D, it's gonna get tougher. I ain't gonna lie, that's stressing me out. I'm like, man, if niggas getting fucking flustered now, man, I can't. How am I gonna continue?
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios,
and I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with the fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. You get to see the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage.
Good mentality to have. That's, be appreciative of it while you win it.
Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe
2 picks to the house?
I've never seen cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real. Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and you will have 99 everything in every bag.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of people in the 2K community. How's that going to feel?
That's what I just asked about actually getting a logo, because I remember playing with guys like DeAndre, and he loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing
we have some exciting NBA action coming up with Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, Paul George heard the critics. He said the only way I could respond was to get better, to come back with a vengeance. I didn't like that people saw weakness. I had to answer that, and it fueled me. I wanted to come back and be myself again. Brian?
Well, he's playing at a tremendous level, Allie. Thanks for that. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. Taking a look at New Orleans, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise.
You know, for New Orleans, as we see them limp towards the finish line, you really have to believe that everyone is going to be evaluated from top to bottom.
All the talk around them now is already about what's going to take place in the offseason. Who's going to go? Who's going to stay? I'd be surprised if they don't have a much different look next year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Bassey in at the power forward position. And for New Orleans, we've got John Collins. He's out there with Jackson. And it's George in at the 3. All right, Grant, in the name of player development, if you've got a young team that's effectively out of the playoffs, do you scale back minutes for the veterans, even if they're playing well?
I would think so. Obviously, if the playoffs aren't in the picture, it's giving that remaining part of the season a chance for you young players to learn what the NBA is all about. So giving them more chances to play, resting the veterans, might be the smart move.
Paul George pulls down the board. Outside Jones. Here's Collins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass.
Yeah.
Wow. Thompson's shot is off. George defending. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's George.
When he was doing that goddamn Jurassic Park shit, that's how he was making our dinosaurs.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5. Looking to find some kind of rhythm foul. That's something
Man, I want that shit, man.
Aggressive mindset in that early foul.
I had a fucking man. I had a dollar bill. It was a fucking it was like
hindered by that momentous Mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Jurassic Park shit.
From 8 feet. No good off the back of the rim.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent match.
I was going to bring it back, man. That's a good ass dinosaur. My shit was vicious, man. Niggas wasn't fucking with me. I had a gang.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Here, I forgot what they would call it. Something had to do with currency.
Towns passes to Tatum.
Jurassic Park.
Off with the layup.
And maybe it's the
kind of was like the dinosaur.
To start this game, need to settle down.
Gone 1 of 4 to start.
Yeah.
George defending. Beverly with a steal.
Yeah. I think you could. I think
from 12 feet.
Yeah, they were all just fucking killing each other and shit, and like some of them would just be running away, like blanks. Some of those just would just run away.
Of a guy you love to have on your team, but hate to play against.
I love great defense. Just his feet and he takes the hit.
Here's Beverly. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes in the first. George against Russell. George, no good. And without a doubt, Beverly is a provoker and instigator.
What I love, BA, he knows there's something that he brings to the table. He's a lightning rod for conflict.
Clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. On target from range.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Stay on his toes.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Russell against Beverly.
This is my first time actually really seeing
consistent production from him. averaging just over 26 a game. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to Thompson. Plenty of space. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Beverly against Russell. Into the lane. And then Russell with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Beverly. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Over to the left wing. Here's Collins. Tipped. Russell against Beverly. And it's Russell on the drive. The rebound by Jackson.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns. Able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And it's Russell. That time on the assist from Kuzma. Russell's got his second basket.
McIntyre.
He's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Here's George. Passing, pulls it in.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Pass to Russell. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Here's George. Lets a floater go. They get it again. Beverly. And rejected. To halt the run. Kuzma outside. To the inside. Massey, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
New Orleans calls timeout. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they cross that line. It's a catch-22. You want your guys attacking, playing with a sense of freedom, but not if it means a bunch of turnovers.
In for George. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this.
The corner somewhere. I don't even know what that is.
To react to the ball inside.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. It was like they fought very far away from that little room in the corner, but there was like a room in the. I'm still trying to figure out what that room is.
At the line for 2.
What is that room?
And the first one at the line is good. Davis, he's checked in for Thompson.
I think it is one of those glitches because Kingsley's been talking about the crazy ass matches he's been putting together.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Lee.
Big match.
wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Beverly outside. Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Kuzma. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy bucket.
Checking in. Gallinari, he's checked in for Kuzma. Pass to Walker. Out left to the wing. Here's Lee. 5 to shoot. He's off on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Now here's Beverly. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Horton Tucker can't hit. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Pass to Lee. Now Nance. Three-pointer. Gallinari's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Beverly, the pass to Jackson. And that one drops for him. Jackson's got 6.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Lee, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Walker against Davis. Walker's shot is off. Beverly outside. On the wing, Davis. Beverly finds Collins. Kept alive. Another shot. Jackson with room to fire. Drops one in from the wing. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Gallinari. Tightly guarded. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. New Orleans ball. New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Get ready for the dance squad. Get ready for the dance squad.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Pass to Horton Tucker. Davis with it. And here's Collins, down to 5 on the shot clock. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Nance. Gallinari pulls it in, shooting an impressive 47%. Here's Lee. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Outside for Davis. Driving to the basket. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lee. Beverly defending. Stolen by Davis. Shoots over Nance. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Here's Walker. Danilo Gallinari out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Saban Lee. Then it's Kemba Walker. Here's Lee. Shot clock at 6. It's Walker on the wing. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 20-10 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
One of the best young lob men in the business, John Collins, finished with an exclamation point.
Walker against Davis. To the wing on the left. A good look from Gallinari. He can't hit that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And he comes up with a bucket. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Lee. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's Walker on the wing, uncovered, and he hits the jumper.
And this is Walker's mindset in game in a nutshell. An aggressive scorer who wastes no time firing away.
And New Orleans shooting just around 34% in this game so far. Pass to George. Collins controls the rebound and the putback.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's George. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And it's Tatum missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The 3 from Thompson. The offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. George against Russell. The 3 is up. Here's Bassey. That shot is off. Collins with the defensive effort. Here's New Orleans now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Jackson, right side. Here's George. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now Russell, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shots. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Ah, so impressive.
First free throw is good. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
And so Towns nails them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to George. Blocked.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time read that one all the way.
Russell from outside. No good on the shot. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Steps back and fires. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson in the post. Hounded by Tatum. Thompson's shot is off. Russell from outside. Again, Russell missing.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Here's Jones, and a nice finish on the layup. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it fly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
And he drops a first. And so Tatum nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Okay.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Russell from outside. Connects from downtown. Russell's got 7.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to Towns. They double team Tatum. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
What? Is he another match?
Thompson, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Down low. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Kuzma. To the left wing. Lets it fly from 18. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Kuzma. 12 points for him.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now here's George. On the wing, Thompson. Over Tatum. And too long on the shot.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Nice shot by George.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Pass to Tatum. Who poked away. Kuzma against George. Shoots. They get it back. Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal
Yeah,
foul.
they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
At the line for the away team, Anthony Towns. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Towns.
For young all-stars like Towns, expectations can be so high, but he's only continued to perfect his game and does all he can to exceed those expectations.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, New Orleans shooting only 34% in this one. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Walker. Davis misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Lee. Looking for his first basket still in this one. That's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Team ball.
Bogdanovich checked in for Thompson.
Out of my way, Theo. He was in my way. I got my shades on. He knows to get out the way.
8 points for him. No good on the quick 3. New Orleans is shooting just around 39% in the second quarter.
I'm cleaning out. I'm about to give away.
For his team every night.
I'm about to junk this car.
Player, and he's always looking for ways to make an impact.
4 on the clock. Here's Davis.
My shades on. I don't know what year these are from. They kind of cool though. They look like the Bapesters. I don't know where these are from. But they was in my car. I'm junking my car. My car's getting junked though.
Now Towns. Collins defending.
So I was taking some shit out and I found some shades in it. Put them on.
Collins has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. You know, another area that John Collins certainly
This is a car I had for a minute. This is a car I had years ago. I just ain't done nothing with it. Finally getting rid of it. Honestly though, getting rid of it though, I'm like, man, this is definitely better than my Bug. I need to keep this one. Shit's so.
Now here's Beverly.
It was a lot of trouble.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
It's like a fucking old. It's like a old Beamer.
5 left in the first half. Left side Gallinari.
A Honda?
Here's Nance. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 14.
I ain't gonna lie. I need some. Cause like they said, that car was cool. My brother was like saying, like,
some solid defense from Towns.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
that's all you could ask for.
It's Walker on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the basket by Lee.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
New Orleans is shooting only 31% of the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Walker's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nance. Back to Lee. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Beverly. And the shot falls short that time.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Karl.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 12 points and 2 rebounds. His great performance last game out seemed to carry right over into tonight. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, it's a defense that's driven them in this game so far. They were high energy, high intensity, and it was that determination on D that's allowed them to jump out to this lead. Every stop they've made just seemed to pump them up.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my takeaway. They need to be more patient, run the offense all the way through, and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. John Collins out there with Paul George. Then there's Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Russell's got 9 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jason Tatum out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Kemba Walker. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bassie in at the 4 slot. Now here's Russell. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And for New Orleans, Paul George out there with John Collins. Then there's Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Thompson in at the 2. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Substitution for the away team.
Left side, Russell. Here's Towns. That falls.
Towns.
Nice assist by Russell.
Assist from
He's got 6.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
George outside. Driving inside. Pass to Collins. Clock at 4. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Russell. And the basket is good. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Jones. Inside. Looking to end this cold spell. Second chance shot. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
The shot by Russell, no good. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 6.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
Pass to Tatum.
New Orleans foul. First personal
Marjanovic checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Checking in for the away team, Boban Marjanovic.
Outside Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jones. From behind the arc. Good work defensively by Russell. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. With the drive, he hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And all second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Get ready for the Dance Squad. Get ready for the Dance Squad.
For New Orleans, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Throws it up high, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Terrific move by Collins, an emerging big man who's still reaching his potential. You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself playoff king. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
The home team on D. Trailing by 13. Pass to Marjanovic. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum against George. Tatum can't hit. And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
George, no good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Pass to Marjanovic. His first shot attempt. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over eager.
Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Kuzma's got his first 2 points of the night.
Teams try to play Kuzma physical, but he has the strength to power right through contact.
Jones drives in. Oh, rejected by Marjanovic. They get it back. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Softly drops in the floater. He has 6.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Pass to George. Driving in. Here's Horton Tucker. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's Russell. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
On the wing, Jones. Defended by Kuzma. 13 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Collins with the rebound. Kuzma's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Down low. Tucker.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Tatum can't hit. And New Orleans shooting a less than average 27% in the 3rd quarter. George for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. George has got 9 points.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
So both teams making some changes here. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Kuzma, the 17-footer. He can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. A 12-point game. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Nance. Outside Walker. Here's an 8-footer. That shot off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Davis, the pass to Beverly. Thompson outside. Inside. And there's Collins on the assist by Thompson. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Walker passes to Kuzma. Oh, they need this! Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the inside, Horton Tucker.
Shooting for New Orleans, Taylor Horton Tucker. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Kuzma. Good on both. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Lee. Beverly defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lee. Off the mark there with a 3.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad!
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Lee. Collins defending. 5 to shoot. Walker for 3. Offensive board. Here's Towns. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Beverly outside from 12 feet. Unable to get that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Soft touch off the glass. Beverly's got his first points of the night.
Because of the explosiveness, Beverly's dangerous off the dribble, as you see right there.
Here's Nance. Misses off the left iron. And New Orleans shooting 34% so far on this one. Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on from John Collins. Ferocious on the boards.
Here's Lee. And the layup is good.
Saving Lee.
Lee's got his second basket of the night.
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Davis, the pass to Beverly.
Come to me, come to me.
Towns against Collins. Over Towns. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Nice smooth stroke. John Collins has improved his confidence from mid-range.
Davis against Walker. Pass to Towns.
Great stop by John, reading the situation and right on top of that shot.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. They lead by a bucket, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kemba Walker, also Saban Lee out there, and it's Bassey in at the 4. Davis against Walker. Thompson passes to Beverly. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Walker for 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Lee. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. Hey, Beverly's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Every season, Collins has a few games where he puts up huge numbers. This is one of those nights.
And the basket by Lee.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers.
Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
From deep, Thompson pulls it in. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Beverly outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Offensive rebound. Towns double teamed. And a miss there on the triple. And New Orleans shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Beverly. And here's Collins to take the lead. Can't get it to drop. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Bassey, defended by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Walker against Davis. Let's go with a 3, and they recover it. Pass to Beverly. From downtown. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Walker with it, picked up by Collins.
New Orleans foul. Taylor Horton-Tucker. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. Oh, Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter.
At the line,
you really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Towns. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Jones. Six on the shot clock. Collins left side. Jacks up a 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Russell. That time on the assist from Tatum. Russell's got 14 points now in the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Jones. He's off on the layup. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
New Orleans foul. Mason Jones. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Clock at 6. Here's Russell. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Russell's got 23 points.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Down low. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
To the paint. Here's Bassey. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
D'Angelo Russell.
Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Horton Tucker. Driving to the basket. Good work defensively by Towns.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Russell, double team. And it's Towns with the power finish. That gives him a double-double.
Woo, the whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Double team on Towns. Here's Bassey. Rejected by George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Russell.
No, figure drawing. Wait, this is summer. Oh, it's summer.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Here's Horton Tucker. Shot from 12. It's deflected. Tatum drives in, and he can't get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
Yeah, they finally.
Thompson against Tatum.
And he's doing things on the glass.
Damn, I heard about that. I mean, I saw they had.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch.
Ooh, I can go work out.
Than threes and dunks.
The 3 from Thompson drains the triple.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc.
I can go work out with the track team.
Here in the second quarter.
Right side, Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Tatum. Over Thompson. Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
Let's see though. Let me look at the actual classes I am supposed to take. Whack ass classes. I don't even know what my general ed classes are.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Away team ball. Substitution for the away team. Kyle Kuzma.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Russell. Here's Kuzma. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a good way to go.
They've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than
Then also, I do got another side quest. Spanish. What kind of Spanish classes are open?
George, 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by George.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every
I
possession.
might take Spanish.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The only thing is, I don't know where to. I mean, like, I've taken Spanish obviously in high school, but I don't know where I should start in this with this curriculum. Basic elementary. I just don't know what level elementary. For summer at least, they only have elementary for summer. More than I did. I only took 2. Wait a minute.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and what a game. Now, I'm not taking anything away from him, but I was actually surprised the defense wasn't able to do more.
You took up the spot
early. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. He really got in a rhythm and got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
And it's really a shame that they won't make the playoffs, despite all of his efforts. But if he continues to play at this level,
We only really took up the Spanish 2 too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the
Best
shot
I could do is 3.
He said, quote, "We take care of the ball, take our time."
Yeah, they told me that, remember they said that coach thing, if niggas would have completed the whole 4 years, it'd been a good thing, but I was done.
The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Towns down low. Collins there. New Orleans is shooting 34% so far in this one. George, no good. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Russell. Second shot opportunity, and it's good for 2. Russell's got 18 points now here in the second half.
As usual,
I really don't even know what classes I'm supposed to be taking. Let's see, mathematics. Where's the simple math?
New Orleans calls timeout.
Pre-calculus? No.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth.
I don't got no regular math. Obviously, they haven't seen my test scores. You know who I am. Class 4. It's called media. There's a class in media studies called media, gender, and race.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Collins. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Collins has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean,
Decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it.
Do you know about media, gender, and race? And this, oh God, I don't like that. I don't like this as it focuses 3 following racial/ethnic groups. It says Latinx, Latinx.
Taking 2 shots.
African American and Asian American. That's 4. They said it only going to be covering 3. This debate.
And he knocks down the first one.
Analyze and debate those representations of the media. No, man. Yeah, this class seems like bullshit. But honestly, I think, for talk about 3 units, that might be an easy A. I ain't gonna lie. All I gotta do is, like, go up in there, like, do what you do in, like, the Socratic seminars. I gotta do...
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Russell.
I'm doing... All I need to do... Yes, all my Latinx brothers. Are you with me? I mean, all my Latinx brothers and sisters and... non-binary siblings.
And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Russell's got 27.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Collins passes to George. He's looking to get it going. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Yeah, that's the bullshit.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Appreciation class.
Milton against Dinwiddie. A nice shot by Milton.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Jazz, American.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Gallinari to pass to Dinwiddie. No good. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. Pass to Goodwin from deep 3-point range. The shot, no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith,
I can't imagine.
Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everyone.
The elementary Spanish class.
I'm not gonna lie, the diversity class, though, that sounds like a bunch of fat white people. That's the market.
Media studies, media race, a bunch of fat white bitches with pink hair.
Got your thing, man. Shit, get that.
Yeah. Jazz class, not jazz class, jazz appreciation class. You gotta talk about it.
That sounds like the perfect class for you. Why would you not take that?
Goddamn. These are summer. Most of them are like every day, so I gotta like kind of schedule. Choose what I'm like. I mean, it would be cool to go to goddamn. They go to class. They go to different class afterwards, I guess.
since classes. She tested.
Damn. He was very serious about his protection.
Not. Yeah, just not real to